Stacking blocks, reach the sky. Redstone spark, it's a vibe. Click a click, crafting time. Diamond tools glow so bright in the nether through the night. Cyber gamers the best. Modern world, no contest. Never love, never rest. Cyber gamer, oh yes, oh yes. Custom mobs, they come alive. Pixel dreams, where we thrive. Portal jumps, endless ride. Boom, boom, TNT collide. Glowstone lights, shining gold. In this realm, we're so bold. Cyber gamers the best, the best. Modern worlds, no contest, no contest, no contest. Level up, never rest, never rest, never rest. Cyber gamer, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Cyber gamer, build it high. Stacking blocks, reach the sky. Redstone spark, it's a vibe. Click, click, crafting time. Diamond tools, glow so bright. In the nether through the night. Cyber gamers the best. Modern worlds, no contest. Level up, never rest. Cyber gamer, oh yes, oh yes. Oh yes, oh yes. Custom mobs, they come alive. Pixel dreams, where we thrive. Portal jumps, endless ride. Boom, boom, TNT collide. Glowstone lights, shining gold. In this realm, we're so bold. Cyber gamers the best. Modern worlds, no contest. Level up, never rest. Cyber gamer, oh yes, oh yes. Oh yes, oh yes. got a habit of running the race, but his shoes are tied like he's lost the chase. His shadow's quick, but his feet are slow. Round and round the track he goes, beating the harrow. He's lost in the sound.
Hello, hello, hello. Let me turn this down a little bit. Well, it's probably already pretty low for y'all. Let me turn my headset down. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. I know this is going to stink, but I am going to be shutting my camera off here in a moment. I have not been able to stop yawning, and it's frustrating me. But, hello, Far Dad. Look who's first. Yes, sir. Faithful as always, kind sir. Appreciate you being here. Hello. Roy boy, I'm here, but I won't be able to talk much because I'm driving. Heck yes. Safe driving. As long as you're watching, that's fine. Don't message, just watch. I won't be here for long. I got yard work to do. No worries, Fardette. Thank you for hanging out. Where are you driving to deep from? Yeah, driving back home. Weather is beautiful out today. I'm a cloudy day kind of guy, so the sunshine. Yeah. No. It is a nice day out. I went disc golfing this morning, so that was a lot of fun. Did that with a buddy of mine. Brought the puppers out. So yeah, it wasn't bad. Okay. First yawn pops up. Camera's going off. But since Robo's here and watching, and Fardad, I can show you what I've been doing. Disc golf looks fun. Haven't ever done it. I think I'm going for pickleball. I've never played pickleball. I'm not sure if I'm interested in it, but I like disc golf. It's fun. A lot of walking, just like regular golf. But I think the holes are not near as far. There's a couple 600 and 700 ones out there, but not very many. Most of them average, probably 300 to 500 feet. 150 meters for those that don't speak American. But yeah. I haven't ever played pickleball either, but I think I would like it. Nice. Okay. I have been doing a little bit of work on the base. There's this darkness up there. That's gonna have to get figured out. I did try seeing if we had feral lanterns. We do not. So, no free lighting to go around the base. But we will get that figured out. I have started semi-lighting, so I've got this Simply Lights lighting going on. I won't torture y'all with another Cyber Gamer song. We'll go here. There we go. But yes, using Simply Lights as to add to our little modern thing we got going on here. Do you have framed blocks in this pack? No. There's this for storage drawers, but that's just to change the texture of the storage drawers. So yeah, no. Yeah, bummer. Yeah, because you can just use like glowstone and see, it'd be cool if we can use prismarine, but I don't know what the chances are of us being able to get this. Okay, that's how we're gonna have to get it. But we gotta get to this first, which we haven't gotten to yet, because that's also something that's blocking us from getting some things. But we have this little walkway over our head. I'm probably gonna put glass right here, in here. That way you can still kind of see the nature stuff. That's another reason why I want the like top lit up. Let me know if the music is too loud. It feels like it isn't mine, so I can just turn mine down so that way I don't feel like I'm yelling. But I would like to light up like the trees and stuff. That way it kind of accents, the fact that we've got stuff going on up there. Oh, secret staircase. Secret, not so secret staircase. Maybe a tick loud. Okay. Let's bring it a tick down. There we go. How's that? How's that? I'm going to be talking some random words until I am instructed otherwise that it is good. Groovy, man. Nice. Thank you, kind sir. Yes. So, there's a roof up there. So, a couple things. One, I've been having some chunk issues, like with, I don't know, chunk loading or whatever. So, one, I was struggling to figure out where to put our create stuff. Yeah. So I was like, you know what? Let's just add another floor. Sam, hello. Oh, is that Sam? Sam? Sam. That would be funny. Is a bit chunky. I think it's an issue. Okay. It took me a sec. I was like, what on God's green earth is this man trying to say to me? Loading. Pretty much. But yeah, so this is where we're gonna have our create stuff on the better subjects of me not being slow. Yeah. This is the setup that we needed to make these guys. Here. Boop. After we got zinc, we were able to make the electron tube. But in order to make that, we got to make sal ammoniac, redstone, and glowstone. This is kind of the intro until we actually unlock nether quartz, which we haven't gotten yet. A lot of stuff is gated behind nether quartz. It's kind of funny. So I just went ahead and put a setup here for making the sal ammoniac. And that way we can just directly have that filled up. And all we got to do is put the glowstone and the redstone in there. And fire that dude up. That was another thing. I don't remember if we had made this or not, but this is basically a ritual. Now the cool thing about the ritual circles is that you can use the same one for multiple rituals. So what I mean by that is how this one has the red and the white circle drawn. We kind of destroyed our purple one. Lost where I was going with that. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Hold on. I'm there. My brain caught back up after I got distracted. These blaze burners. So there's two things. We had to summon a blaze and we had to make an empty blaze burner. It takes so much navigating to get here. So creating it, so it takes the white circle chalk and the red circle chalk with the gold in the middle. But summoning a blaze only takes the red circle. So we were able to use this same ritual circle and just put the stuff in it. I guess the mod doesn't have any crossing recipes, so everything just kind of understands what we're trying to do. And yeah, so I went ahead and made a second one just so we'd have an extra one. And then yeah, honestly, I want to get the tree farm going. Now that we have those, we can make the deployers, because that was the only thing we were missing. That and brass. But we have plenty of brass. So now we can kind of make a automatic tree farm. Get that stuff smelting, feed the things, make it hot, feed water, all the fun stuff. Also, had to move our farm. This was the chunk issue I was running into. It was over there, and for some reason it kept getting stuck or frozen. And then all of a sudden, when I went to check on it one day, the whole main part that spins around and harvests everything was gone. It's just gone. All the harvesters, the whole line, the storage input, and everything. I was like, okay, that's not cool. And so yeah, since we're over here all the time, I went ahead and moved it over here. It's been driving me crazy that it's one off from center though, because center's right here of the building, and it's here. Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't notice that until after literally it looked like this. And I was like, wait a minute. I was running out of here. And I was like, that's gonna. So maybe Royboy can do some building manipulation. He might be a little upset that I had to breakdown his start, but there wasn't a whole lot there yet, so maybe not. But yeah, so we've got 3 layers here. We've got our mystical agriculture here, copper on that back half with the kelp, and then our magic flowers here, and then all of our vegetable crops up top. So yeah, we've got everything being harvested right now. And I did put the farming things underneath, but we've got a ton of copper, plenty of everything, essences. Oh, that was another thing. I crafted 6 more seeds. We got iron, lead, gold, silver, coal, and zinc. So now we can mix coal with our wood to make charcoal. Plus our wood can make logs on its own anyways. And we have ingots. We've got zinc, silver, lead, iron, and gold. Now, copper. I could have made the seed for copper, but I feel like the plant getting us the nuggets was going a lot faster, especially since I made that back half. They've been coming in a ton. So I feel like that's a faster way for us to get copper, and that also still allows us to just directly use copper once we're actually able to start automating stuff. I don't know if that's in this chapter or not. A lot of blood magic and a tree. That's a mechanism. Okay, it does get down here. Can't tell which one's the final way out. It seems like you have to do both of these, or they each unlock 2 quest lines. One of the 2. We'll figure that out when we get there. But let's make one of these. I have already been empowering. Oh, we may have that. I've already been empowering. I have not made any ingots of the skies. We can get 2 if we do 10 gold. That should be fine. And then we can actually begin blood magic. I was so weird. I was trying to figure out how to name my stream, and I didn't want the stream to be named doing blood magic, cause yeah, I didn't want people to think something weird. And then on the notification too. So, so I was like, yeah, we're just starting chapter 4. We're gonna be playing with some magic. You know, nothing like that. Oh, and Roy Boy, I don't know if he's still watching. He's probably still watching. At least he's listening. But we did set this up since we have chickens now. This took me freaking forever. I cannot elaborate how long it took me to get a chicken farm that cooks the chicken going. Because we don't have quartz. So we can't make the, what's it called? Observer. So all the tutorials and everything I was trying to watch used an observer. And so then I was like, okay, well, how do is there anybody who's made one that doesn't require redstone? And no, they all required it. And I was like, golly. And so then I found this guy that was using a cauldron filled up with lava. I wish I looked at his name. I didn't even look at it. But yeah, and it was mostly this setup right here. Also with this thing going. With the minecart. So that was his whole thing. And there was a fence next to the cauldron, and apparently when the chicken grew up, they were supposed to be touching the lava in the cauldron, burning up, all that fun stuff. That wasn't working. So then I had to manipulate it. Then there was the issue of this turning off hoppers and stuff, and so yeah, it just became a thing. And it just, I'm not good with vanilla setups. Give me some power cables and give me a machine I can program to set to do what it's supposed to do, and we're good. But yeah, so anyhow, that's working. It's the eggs coming here from these 2 batches of chicken. I don't know how many's in there. There's like 20 or so in each. I don't know what the spawn cap is on how many can be in there, but every time you hear the psst, a chicken is getting burned up because they're growing up. Also, we have these chickens giving us just straight eggs. So we get eggs and cooked chicken. One moment.
Pixel skies and blocky trees, running faster than my heart can freeze. Mobs are lurking here, there is a game of life, a deadly twist.
Okay, sorry, I had to sneeze. Um. Anyways, so yeah, cooked chicken and eggs to add to our recipes. So now we got some eggs. We've got cooked chicken in here, and so yeah, we get more yummy stuff. I haven't really gone through it to actually find out which one's the best one. Right now, we're using vegetable soup, which doesn't use any of the meats. Um, I'm sure there's like a plate. Yeah, you got this mushroom rice, which that, oh, well, that doesn't even use. Is there anything? Oh, fish stew. Chicken sandwich. There we go. Chicken sandwich uses chicken. But yeah, I'm sure we'll find a good recipe and put all the needed materials in there. That's the other thing. I don't know if we have everything. We might. We've got a lot. But yeah. But yeah. So that'll take care of that part. As far as you know, food. Is there anything else? Hey, buddy. Oh, also, we have. Come here. I mean, I'm gonna take this guy out because he's in our house. But we no longer need to kill Enderman for Ender Pearls. Now that we have Britannia and we have the Alchemy Catalyst, we can turn a gas tier into an Ender Pearl. A gas tier can be acquired in nature's aura using Soul Soil with the transmutation. Soul Soil can be acquired by making Nether Essence wrapped around Earth Essence. You can also turn Soul Sand into it, but we can just craft it directly. And then yeah, so I haven't made a ton of Ender Pearls, but you know, we don't need to go kill Enderman next time. So that's gonna be a big relief. Yeah, let's go see what we got for that. We are gonna need some hay bales. Which one is it? This one. Is there anything? Let's go get some gold. I'm talking about putting glass right here, but it's really gonna stop me from being able to just jump down. I'm trying to do just like a lot of like resource setup and building. Like we got to here last time, so I didn't move nowhere. So trying to keep progression on stream. Oh, also I did this. I'll wait till that's done so I don't mess nothing up. So now we have pistons. So anytime we need to take one of these out, we just plop the lever and boom, it'll pull it. So if we got something we need to transmute but not crush, hit the lever. Ritual will only see that one and won't see that one anymore. And then we can do our craft. Here's our peaches. Okay. So that will give us that to make that. We need to get some hay for hay bales, which we do have out there. I'll go grab that after we put the next gold on there. It will be nice when we can filter items and automate properly. We can probably just grab a stack. Where is the wheat? Here it is. Nice. We got so much of that stuff. It's gonna be a big help. Let's go back up here and swap these out. Amir suggested putting a crafting upgrade in our backpack. I didn't think I would remember to use it very often, but I might. I did upgrade our backpack to a gold tier. I think next year's diamond, so I don't know when that's gonna happen. It's so dark in here now. We'll figure out how to brighten it up. It's the only thing that's bugged me about putting that crazy stuff up there. But it'll be worth it. We'll get it all figured out. That Robo's been gone all weekend. Once he gets back during this week, we'll probably do some more work. Now that he's got a build on that. Alright, so now on this, the cool thing is we only need one Spirit of Calling, and we can put all 8 ingots on there. Drop that in there. Boom. Oh! Uh-oh. I didn't think about that. Well. We'll have to figure out what to do with that. There are some extra cool stuff to do. This is using a potion to generate aura. That can be used in the nether. What else we got? I don't know what any of this stuff is. There are some tools. Oh, this is just to hold aura. Aura attraction. Ring of last chance. See, I feel like these you can repair them. I just don't remember. Yeah, I'm just not sure. I'd have to look in the book. Staff of Ancient Knowledge. And then Ingot of the Depths. Is that the strongest? Yeah. What does that take? Oh, we don't have any netherite scrap. So. Oh, there is an excavator and a hammer for this one. And a broad axe. Okay. We should see if we can repair these with aura. Like if we can just stick the tool in the table and repair its durability, that'd be awesome. I think, do we have iron bars in here? 1. Oh yeah. And then we'll do this. Altar of birthing. So I think the way this works is if we put it near any animal, now you have access to breedable animal. You can utilize their excess vitalic energy to birth new creatures. In an area with high aura concentration, breeding moms together will generate spirits of birthing. These spirits can be tossed alongside some other reagents onto an altar of birthing to spawn new creatures. So yeah, let's go get some seeds. I do want to go ahead and actually make... Oh no, you need the ancient 6, don't you? Let's go get some logs. Do I use the log? No. How do I make the ancient stick? Oh, that's weird. Okay. We'll put that away and do this one. So we gotta make slabs. Excuse me, kind sir. You go away. There we go. I just want to see like how the durability does on this. Okay. I think we've got some seeds over here in this kitchen. Yes. We need to set this back up so we can make more seeds. And then we put this guy here. We'll move that over. Good XP balls, so they're having some kind of babies. In an area with high aura concentration. Awkward. Gotta read the fine print. Actually, can I put you on here? No. Okay. Now the next question is, if we make an aura trove, is that what that was? For the actually, I know we're getting distracted, but it'll give our chickens time to be able to breed again. Let's get some switch stone. I feel like they can be repaired. I just am not 100% sure. But we'll figure it out. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Those will convert. Still gotta figure out what we're gonna be putting in all these rooms. I guess we can go ahead and take this out. Oh, we already did. Let's get some. You know what I haven't done? I have not checked to see if the moth farm has been doing anything. I took out all the bones it had in it the last time I was over there. I've been trying to fill this in too. I want to kind of. Oh yeah, that's new. I forgot about that. I did go ahead and add the lime green around the outside. I do want to put some darker green in it, maybe some pathways and some actual plant life in little spots on dirt. But yeah, it's work in progress. No. Oh, there's an Ender Pearl. That's always nice. Not many bones. Okay. No worries. Nobody's over here anymore. I get it. What we got in here? Oh, we got a little bit. I've left that open so we know there's a cave. Dun, 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 dun. Sweet. There we go. We need 4 of these. Actually, we need 8. Might as well make the big one. Okay, and then a bucket. Okay. Catching. Create an order cache to order in your inventory. Okay. So does this thing go here now? Okay. Oh, nice. And it'll even show you. Let's do this. So dark over here. I want to say Britannia has some lights. Just can't remember what they're called. Okay. Is this going up? Oh. There we go. I should fuck like this. Okay. I guess we'll see how that goes. For now. We're gonna go over here. Cause yeah, if we can use ore to repair our tools that way, definitely want to make hammers and axes, especially if they mine faster than what we've got right now. Okay, let's take this over here. What are the chunks like over here? Oh, isn't that just perfect? Okay, so we gotta put that, and we put that on top of that. This is that block, the creation catalyst, that allows this to overabundantly fill the air with, no dirt? Won't let me do it. Okay. I hadn't actually tested that, but I was curious. But it'll let us put more than what the, like that bar, it'll say plus, it'll have a plus next to it. Rather than once it gets full and we're overfilling it. But that's why I started working on this front area here. Turn into dirt and just trying to do as much as we can. We had this area done. So we're just kind of spreading stuff around, trying to make as much dirt as we can. Bringing life back to the world. Do I have enough to make a hammer? That'd be cool. Here it is. Sky Seeker hammer. Yeah, I think these are gonna be a little bit better than the iron ones. I'm assuming they have more durability, but we'll see. Yeah, and there's the ore trove down there at the bottom. We'll just do it here. Oh. Hello. Fill the area up with aura. That's awesome. Just repairing with a shipwreck like this is so cool. Okay. Those are going to be our new tools. For sure. I wonder if the upgraded version of it will do the same. Because like ore is pretty much infinite, especially when we're generating it like this. Okay. See if we can feed some chickens. Nice. I see hearts. Make babies. Oh, but it's gonna be weird. Excuse me, guys. Oh, okay. Well, don't do that. Just, I think there's too many. I think we hit that number that I said I wasn't sure about. When it's like, how many is too many? Yeah, I think we're there. Okay. I might have killed too many, but... Oh, look, there they are. Spirit of birthing. And we got chicken head. Cool. Well, y'all grow big and strong. And, start making us more eggs. Thank you. And your service will always be appreciated. Okay. I kinda definitely want to get all of ours... what you call it? Golly, my phone's going nuts. Oh, delivery. Nice. Alrighty. That's a lot of spirit birthing. So, I mean, that works. 4 eggs. Yeah. We don't really need that. But, it's fine. We'll take it. Put that away. You're doing good? Nice. And that was the other thing, like this was 3 wide, but the track kept getting to the point where that detector rail would just stay on. And so this wouldn't dispense anything. And that detector rail triggering off and on is what's supposed to turn it on. So I had to move this over a block, and now it takes time and it actually shuts off. So hopefully, we don't have to worry. Alright, yeah, real quick before we forget. Okay, so we'll put this back here. This one. Altar of birthing. The spirit of birthing. Yeah, so it takes an altar of birthing, but it takes it. Oh, we can actually just start summoning animals. No sirens. Anything with Ars Nouveau, we haven't started that yet, so we definitely can't do that. We can do sheep, cows, it looks like. Goat, if we really want one. Pig. Ooh, squid. The downside is squid, you can't breed. So, on that one, you just have to summon more. Llama, camel. Ooh, you can summon a wolf. What was it? Redstone soup? I don't remember why we needed this, but we needed tongue of dog and wool of bat. I don't remember what this was used for. Spirit of Otherwhere and happenstance oil. I don't think it was either one of those. Maybe. Flying ointment. I wonder if that gives you a certain amount of time flying. Anyways, before we get too distracted. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll summon some animals later. Need more gold. Is this filling up? Oh, it's full. That's cool. So it can fill up from its environment. Well, isn't that neat? We don't even have to manually put it in there. As long as we keep aura in the area. Oh, maybe that's what was like disappearing from the aura around. Just filling up my trove. Yeah, we definitely want to make sure. So, welcome, kind sir. How are you? How was your Halloween? Hydrate, yes. Thank you. I actually was thirsty. My mouth was getting pretty dry. How are you? What have you been up to? I'm good. Arm is good. Nice. Well, I would have assumed you're saying arm is gold, so that's another way. Did you just get back home? Re-strengthening my arm. How are you doing that? Like arm wrestling competitions? Lost a lot of muscle. Yeah. Yeah. I can imagine. I can imagine. That's what, a couple months of not being able to use it like you used to. How's your base coming along on Cozy? Or should I say colony? I was gonna say village, but it's really colony. I didn't even see what theme you chose. Or are you mixing them? Royboy's really good at finding a mix of different themed buildings that match like the style that he's going for, but are different styles. Sid built me a base, which was awesome. And colony's good. Got my third tier 3 builder yesterday. I did Nordic spruce. Oh, okay, nice. Okay. That one's still really cool. I like the Viking look. So your main town hall looks like a Viking like ale hall or whatever, the meeting hall. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did. My favorite one I've done, well, I've done two. One of them was, I don't know if it's the terracotta theme or the red sand theme. And then the warped theme. Did a lot of terrain flattening, started some create stuff. Ooh, nice. Getting create going. Are you generating resources with it? Or just getting it started? Just gravel, cobble, and iron nuggets at the moment. Okay, nice. Hey, that's how it starts out. Okay, so you're crushing cobble, sending gravel to get washed, giving you free iron. Okay. I've been trying to decide. You know, I'm kind of, I don't want to say dumb, but I just realized, thanks to you, yeah, I need to set up more cobble gens. Yeah, so that entire setup can go all the way to getting nether quartz. Which right now is a gate for us right now in this pack. Not really for you, but where is it? Where is it? No, that's not it. They take it out? I thought you could get quartz from soul sand? They might have stopped us from being able to get it. Crushed raw gold. Raw gold. So if we can find a way to get raw gold, we can get quartz that way, but no, I want to say, and yours should all be normal, but you can take. Maybe I'm wrong. I could have sworn you could take soul sand to quartz. I know you can get gold from it, but I thought you got gold and quartz. Well, we can't in this pack, so you know that's fine. I feel like that's right. Okay. Yeah, because I wanted to say with that whole create cobble gen setup. Yeah, soul sand to quartz. Okay. We just can't in this pack. Awesome. Yeah, because Robo and I both set up the full, just converting everything to everything we possibly can. Getting blackstone from the cobble, sand, soul sand, glass, gold. We're gonna have to make some more of the spirit of calling. How do we make this? Oh. Well, that's easy. This is how we made it the first time, but this is gonna be way easier. So the birthing can turn into calling, which we have plenty of birthing. We'll put that there, and then boom. We gotta go upstairs. Hi everybody, how are you? He be driving home. I don't know how long the drive takes. I think we need to go this way. Yes. Nice. 32, Ingot of the Skies. Now we can turn all our tools into this. No, we want the axe. I wouldn't mind the hoe. And then excavator. And what's the other one? Lumber axe? Nope. Tree chopper. Oh, we might as well. Boom. Paxel. I'll take that. Yes, please. And then the broad axe. That's what it's called. Nice. And all these are repairable with aura. As long as this aura trove has aura in it, which we can see it down there next to our toolbar, we'll be able to repair them. This actually does 10 damage, so we can kind of use that as our weapon. We don't need this hammer. We don't need that hoe or that iron thing. Put the broad axe in the excavator and the hoe in there. And we'll get rid of this stuff. Clear out inventory. Actually, Ingot of the Sky, we'll put... Wait, do I not have... No. We'll put the other one in there. Do we have any here? No. It's fine. You're good, just driving. It's a 3-hour drive. I only have an hour and a half left. Okay, nice. I thought it was a few hours, like 2 to 3 hours. Okay, our next task. Let's make a blood altar. Now, for blood magic, for those of you that don't know, and it might tell you in the quest book, but I'm going to show you myself. To start blood magic, we need that little soul piece that's there in the middle center. And to get that, we need to craft an item. Here it is. Soul snare. So we need token of sorrow and 4 string. We do have a couple of those. Sorrow. Oh, I don't have any non-upgraded ones. We just have joy. Okay. Well, let's make a couple. We got chicken. That means we gotta go fishing again. Actually, no, we got jellyfish. I just saw that, which kind of bums me out because I went fishing last time, and it took a minute. I know I saw them. Here they are. Okay, and then where did I put the raw chicken? I know I saved some. There we go. Guest here from Soul Soil. Well, I hope your drive is going nice, Roy boy. It's mostly like back country roads, huh? I would assume. We're gonna turn that off because that's not my music. Dang it! So this is when we need to do that. I still read it. Hold on. Just in case it messes up again. But, yeah. Okay. Okay. Transmute. Much better. All country roads, laugh around. It going. I like driving back country roads. You ain't gotta worry about nobody. Just driving and chilling. I've always enjoyed driving though. Traffic is the worst, but that drive all the way up to New York and around and back was exhausting, but also very exciting. I had a lot of fun. Alright, we need 2 glass, 2 leaf, and 2 bottle sunlight. 2 leaf. Now I believe this is a tree, so we're doing 2. That also means we need let's put that guy back. We need the dust. Country road, take Roy home. Is that a Texas joke? You talk smack because we live in Texas? No, just kidding. I actually don't know where Soul's at. Country roads are nice. The only downside to West Texas, not so great. It's a lot of desert, mesquite trees, bushes. Montana. That sounds like a nice state. I've never been there. Where the heck is Montana? Montana. Wow, that is pretty. Dang. Country roads out there must be nice. Yeah. Rolling hills, mountains. Where are you at? Oh, you're over there by Washington. That means you got cloudy weather a lot, nice and cold. You're in a good state. Man, I don't see why I never hear Montana. I've never been there. Let's see. Have I been anywhere over there on that side? No. No. Western America eludes me. I'm into almost all the states on the eastern. East is just flat. Yeah. Montana is beautiful. Well, near Whitefish it is. Laugh out loud. East side, not so much. True. Yeah, the only thing that's the thing about East Texas though, it gets real pine tree type, like very wooded. A lot of lumber yards down there, but it's also humid, so it's like, I don't know. Pine tree rainforest, if you would. I don't know how else to explain what that is. Okay, put this away. We just need half a stack. Is that everything? No, I'm missing one thing. Glass. 2 pieces of glass, please. It has been nice just kind of like having everything here though. The base has been very comfortable to use. That one, and that one, that one, that one, and that one. Bunch of this stuff. I think I'm missing my bone meal. Actually, oh, Roy boy, we got an upgrade. Oh, that's not gonna work. I forgot. I keep forgetting. I got you one too. It's in your chest. You got some goodies in your chest. Living in the Rockies has its perks. No tornadoes, small earthquakes, warm and cold weather, lots of land. Yeah, that sounds amazing. It does think that like where you grow up and stuff like that. I don't know. To me, I feel kind of like not stuck, but other places look nice and be nice to go. But I don't know if I ever could. Because I wouldn't mind living in Washington either. Washington, yeah, they got my kind of weather and sights and views and yeah. Okay, nice. That's your neighbor. That's how I feel about the neighboring states to me. Well, yeah, I've seen better. Oh, that's not it. It's this way. Okay, now the fun begins. So we have to hit a mob with this. Then we have to kill the mob. While he's got the little glowy particle effect bulbs on him. There's chickens out here. There's chickens out here. They escaped. I tell you, the farm creation was a struggle. Very much. That thing, yeah, it was painful. Maybe we go down in this hole over here. I do need to move that over here and start getting more dirt spread that way. I even started putting dirt down here. Well, I did that so we could put the farm, but hello? Hello? Oh, was there nothing here? Looks like an escape was necessary. Okay. A lot of torches in here already, so that's good. Well, there's a bad guy. Okay, there's a spider. So we hit him with that, he gets the bubbles. Then we kill him. And we get a demon wheel. Now each wheel will have its own quality. which will be important later. Not right now, but it will be. Oh, I missed it in the first time. So, yeah. Yeah, there we go. See, that's 2.14 and that's 3.63. So the 3.63 is actually pretty good. Hey, buddy. Come here. Come on, buddy. Aw, I missed you. Okay. 2.97. Alright, not bad. I think harvesting them like this, I think the biggest you can get is like 5 or something like that. Oh, of course you blew up. Sweet. 2.97. Dang creeper had to go blow up. Hi guys. Oh. Only one of them had the effect. I guess there's some more. It's super dark in here. Nice. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to where torches are. Wait, what's up there? There's torches. Go away, creeper. We don't have any blocks yet. Sweet. That's where it came from. That's just another ledge. Washington depends where you're at. Weaken the mob first? Oh, that's a good tip. Yeah. That'd make it way easier. Okay. We got enough to get started. Once we kind of get into blood magic, there'll be a sword that we'll be able to craft that will allow us to just harvest will directly from the mobs. That's cool. Unbreakable tools. Or should I say repairable tools? They're not technically unbreakable. Okay. Are we able to make it out? Maybe. Wow, it's gonna be nighttime. There's gonna be mobs everywhere outside. See? Nighttime. Mobs everywhere. Well, actually, we need one more. We don't need one more, but we got one more of these, so we might as well. Zombies normally see you from far away. Hello, zombies. Hey, mister. Got him. Sweet. I think we need 3 tainted gold and some blackstone. I don't remember how we get blackstone. Shouldn't be too bad. It does look kind of neat. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Okay, we got all that. Blackstone furnace and some tainted gold. I think we already have blackstone. Yeah. Obtaining gold does take a second or two to make. It is kind of the only downside to that one. Okay, that should be about it. I don't know if I have cobble in here. I do. Blood altar. Very nice. Next question is, where are we putting this? Now, if you haven't played with blood magic before, this does end up building up to be kind of, well, not kind of, it'll be a pyramid. I think about 5 blocks tall, 7 to 9 blocks wide. You are not welcome, sir. So, okay, well, yeah, I made 4 because I want to stick this here. I'd like to kind of make a basement for it, but at the same time, we're not utilizing some of these rooms. Not sure if we want to have it like the top of it in a room. What do we have over here? You come over here and you turn left, and then that room is magic. So come over here and we turn right. This room. We'll start it here and expand. We do need to make a sacrificial dagger, so we need glass, gold, and iron, which isn't bad. Gold and iron. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. And we can just build the pyramid down from here. And that way kind of doesn't disturb the base. Yes. Blood magic. Sanguine. We get 4 more soul snares. Is it still nighttime? It is. Let's go see if we can grab a few more. Yeah, look at all those zombies. Come here, guys. Spider. And last but not least, I missed the crit. Epic noob move fail. Build promos down and make the 4. Wait, what? Build promos down and make the floor glass, or just hide it. Oh, the pyramid. No, glass would be a really cool idea. Because that's the other thing with blood magic. I like seeing the pyramid because you got all the runes and everything. Is this what you're talking about? Oh, it'd be awkward if it's not. We have lots of blood demon well. Yeah, actually, let's use this for our blood magic. Bloop, bloop. Okay. Where? Excuse me. This Paxel is so much faster than our other axes. And we can use it for everything. Ah, I love it. Good choice, good choice. Glad we made one. Okay. Ancient bark. Yes, let's turn this into planks and put it in here. We got that book, and then let's get rid of these bows. Yeah, spelling isn't my best normally, but on mobile, terrible. No, you're fine. Don't forget the pillars you have to build too. Oh yeah, the 4 corners. Ooh, that's gonna be out there. We may end up having to put this in. If we take this wall off. This shouldn't be bad. Something like that. And as long as, like, yeah. Well, here, let me center it up with this. There we go. That way the 4 corners will never interrupt. But we'll probably have to move this over. Because it gets pretty big. It gets pretty big. Yeah, I say we just open up this whole space. Cause normally I'll try and build a basement, but I really want to like utilize our actual base. We've done good with the magic and stuff like that, so I want to kind of keep up with that. We've got a basement for our ember stuff, so I'd really hate to have like another basement floor. If you know what I mean. Okay, so from here it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we're gonna want it right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go over 2 more that way. Not that. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What about the roof? Well, now that you're watching, that's what I was planning on putting all the create stuff. Oh, well, I was giving this its own floor. We could put a roof on it above this stuff. Is that what you mean? There's gonna be a giant tower. For now, we'll leave it in here until we figure out where we're gonna put it. Cause yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, we'd probably put a wall right here. Yeah. Oh, by putting a roof above the stuff? Above the create stuff? I'm down. Not in mod mode, I was too slow. No, you're fine. I'll normally see the chat message like pop up. Okay. Yeah. I'll get it started and then we'll work on that. Blank slate, what do you take? Stone, good, normal. You want me to make a blank slate? You also want me to make blank runes, which also is going to require... Oh, you want a speed rune? Okay. We can do that. But I'm also going to need the weak blood orb, which takes a mana pearl. Okay. So, first up, your weak blood orb is kind of your starting point on being able to craft anything with blood magic. Normally, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just an ender pearl, and now it's a mana pearl. But we've got this nifty little knife that we can right click to damage ourselves. Now you can kill yourself, so you want to try not to do that. And then if you look in here, it'll tell you it costs 2,000 life points with a tier 1 altar to make this. And if we look at it, we've got 1,500 buckets. I don't know why it's draining. I guess it drains over time. That's messed up. Go ahead and let it get that. Once we start getting some runes, we'll be able to make it more valuable per time that we hurt ourselves. And honestly, like most of the time in packs, I'll try and like increase how many hearts I have in total. We don't have that available to us quite yet, but we'll get there. Alright, weak blood orb. Very nice. Let's cook up some cobble. We need more charcoal. Put this in the kitchen. How are we doing on cooked chicken, by the way? 340. Plenty. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Lots of food. Actually, let's go and get a couple batches. The Skystone tools are going to be very helpful. That was one annoying thing about the iron tools, just having to keep crafting them. Up. Sweet. Okay. Plenty of charcoal. Let's go ahead and get this going. And we're probably gonna need a few of these, so might as well keep on keeping on. Because each one of these blank runes takes a blank slate. Now your blood orb will never get used up. It's a steady item, so you'll just wrap it in stone, and you'll be able to end the blank slate. So at a minimum, we need 8. Oh well, there's 4 free ones. Well, that's quite nice. Alchemy table. This is going to come in handy here pretty. Excuse me. Here pretty soon. And because this is also giving us comfort, like gives us a sort of health regen as well. So that's helping too. And the knife takes off 1 heart per time that you cut yourself. We should have enough. Yeah, we got 10 blank slate. I'm gonna get a couple more just to make sure. Tier 2 slates will be after we put the runes on there, so speed rune will make it do these crafts faster, so we won't be sitting here as long waiting for it to actually craft the stuff we need. can't remember how long we end up having to wait for, what you call it, the self-sacrifice rune. That's the one that makes it extra valuable. Okay, just a few more. We can actually make, that'll be fine. That's 16. Let's go put some food together. I think I just don't make more vegetable stuff. Vegetable soup. Boom. Another 16. We'll go ahead and make 32. Just to make sure. Alright, let's get all this stone we've been cooking up. Okay. So does the speed rune take? Yeah, it takes a blank rune in it. Okay, so we take this, and this, and these. That'll get us 8 runes. And we still have a blank slate left over. So if we go get some sugarcane. I mean, we might as well do 4. Do 4 of the 8 that we have as speed runes, just to make it craft faster. Wait, 2 per, so we're doing 4, we need 8. Perfect. That's the other thing, there's so many ingredients in abundance that we can get. Okay, so that, and then that, and then, oh, that should be good. No, we need a little bit more. Okay. I was about to say, are you not going to count them? Okay. Actually, let's do this. Okay, so these all go to the outside, and there will not be anything needed under the table, so it really doesn't matter what block is under the table. And boom. And now this is classified as a tier 2 altar, according to the book. So now with a reinforced slate, a blank slate in a tier 2 altar takes 2,000 life points to be made into the reinforced slate, which is the tier 2 version. So one thing that we can do, actually I want to see Rune of Self-Sacrifice. What do you take? You take the next slate and the next tier blood orb. So we need a redstone block, and we can make the next tier blood orb. Do we? Yeah, okay. Couldn't remember if we had one or not. Okay, and that is 5,000 life points. And that's the other thing, if you don't have the life points in time for the recipe, I don't know if it like restarts. I think it does like restart if it runs out before you get what's needed in there. But if we can get this tier 2 orb and some glowstone and get some more of the dark slates, we can start making the amount of blood we're getting from cutting ourselves worth more. Because we do have some glowstone over there, so that's all it needs. 2 glowstone. That, yeah, just easy recipe. We're at 4,000. And it does have speed, so it should craft faster than normal. I didn't think about it, but another one that we could have done was golden apples. They give us regen. Nice. Okay, we'll definitely get this one. And then we'll make a couple tier 2 slates. Nice. Okay. Now we just let that go. And we'll just let it keep going. This one, it's that, one of these, and two of these. So we'll take the 4 blanks that we have back there. So we just need 4 of these tier 2s. And then we'll be able to go ahead and make the self-sacrifice ones. And then we'll be able to get more blood per cut, which will be nice. It'll be extra nice. Perfect. And if you notice, these first tier ones are getting made quite a bit faster. And that's the thing with blood magic. Our next layer will be another circlement of runes. I think 5x5. And again, we'll be able to add modifiers to those runes, increasing how quickly we're able to actually produce the stuff that we need. Dun -dun. Okay, this should be the last one, then we can do the self-sacrifice. And that'll make getting to tier 3 a little bit easier. Oh, that's the other thing, and I keep forgetting about it, but there's a magnet with Britannia. There's that, and then that, and then this. Magnet. Ring of magnetism, yes. Magnetization lens, mana lens. Okay, we need to make this. So we need 4 mana steel, which we have. We have a golden iron, so we need 8 mana steel. I don't know if we have 8, but we should have close. We do. Nice. Okay. So, piece of glass, 1 iron, 1 gold. And that's going to be a mana lens, magnetization lens, ring of magnetism. Perfect. Okay. That's another thing that's kind of been bugging me is not being able to grab stuff from distance. Alright, we're back up to tier 2. Now you see we're at 1600. 1 cut brings us up 200. So our health bar, which used to only bring us up about 2000, brings us up to almost 4700. So much better, much better. Okay, so tier 2 slates, we get some free ones. That's nice. Hellfire Forge is another thing we need to make. Blank slate. Okay. And then what else? Oh, you want a Tartaric gem made from the forge. And this is where we'll start using some of our demonic will that we gathered. And sentient tools. The sword is what we'll be able to actually use. We'll craft it in here, but this will be able to actually give us raw will. Using this sword to kill mobs will fill these gems. So it'll make it much easier for us to gather up some will. I need smooth stone. Cooked up a lot, very nice. Perfect. And that's the other thing, they don't have to be upgraded runes for it to count for the next tier. So if we get enough runes to where we can wrap this, I think it's 5 for the third tier. I don't think we need any pillars or anything like that, but yeah, if we can get it to where we have that many runes, we'll be fine. We can go ahead and upgrade the altar. The Hellfire Forge, that's pretty simple. The table is also pretty simple. What did we need for that? Oh, infused rock, okay. Which that won't be a problem. So I think we need 5, 10, 15, 20 runes for the next layer. Again, we can start with basic runes. We can upgrade some of them to speed runes just to make this faster. We can even add some more self-sacrifice runes once we get to more. Once we can make the tier 2s faster. And there's also capacity runes. We'll be able to increase how much blood we can store and different upgrades like that. That'll help make crafting with the altar much easier. There are, of course, ways to automate it using hostile mobs, but we don't have spawners or anything here. So I think we'd want to try and upgrade the effectiveness of our dagger. That's one thing that this talks about, the incense altar. Right now, this is like weakened. If we get the incense altar set up, which with Robo's idea of putting this on the roof we'll be able to do, because normally I like to set up the incense altar underneath the pyramid that is the blood altar. That way while we're at the blood altar we get the bonuses from it. And you don't necessarily have to, that always happens with blood magic. Fully used to it. It's always got to happen once or twice. Oh, I don't even remember what I was talking about now. If you wanted to have the incense altar away from the blood altar, you could walk up to it. The knife will change its form. It'll get like a glow around it, showing you that it's empowered, quote unquote. And from there, you'd be able to get bonuses from cutting yourself. And blood magic, this is one of Amir's favorite mods. I know he loves blood magic. My favorite of all time is Astral. Astral Sorcery holds a special place in my heart. That mod, it's so great. Such a good mod. I hope it ends up getting ported to like 121 and stuff and continued on, because yeah, I loved that mod. Everything about it. The stars and all that, getting the constellations. You can get super strong with it though, if there's no gating. But no, it's a really good mod. I'm gonna get some extras because I do want to make the speed ones. We should probably try making a couple of the upgraded ones for the purpose of making the self-sacrifice. We probably want to cook some more. Stone, that is. Well, it's like, wait, what am I doing? Where am I at? What's going on? Okay, let's make a few of the tier 2s. And then we can make a few of those. Nice. Okay. What do we got? 4? That should be fine for now. Let's go with that for now. We will definitely be upgrading them. Okay, so first things, we need a bunch of blank runes. I guess we'll start with 20. Might as well. I was about to say, no, I got stone in here. Okay, so 20 would be the next set. I need 8 more. I mean, we could probably make more than that, but we'll stick with just 4 for now. Well, actually, that one we can make 5. Oh, no. Let's get... Dang, we're really gonna have to get some cobble gen going. Cobble gen, and with that, we can have it smelting the cobble to make smooth stone for us. Okay, let's come over here. Give me that. And if we can make 3 more of the tier 1s, we'll be able to make 4 of the speed. Try and speed this process up. And then with this, we can make 4 more of the sacrifice, and then we'll leave the rest blank for now. Oh, I need 8. Sugarcane. Okay, now we'll make our speed runes. And then the sacrifice one. Is this? Okay. Nice. Alright, what I am going to do is just go ahead and raise this. And yes, I know. Oh, the magnet. I was like, wait, what's happening? We have a magnet. It's so nice. Okay, so that was the 3. I think it was skip 1 and then place 5. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, let's put them all in here. There's that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hope I'm remembering this right. I just can't tell. Okay, and then this should be... Wait, if I got a magnet, how far does it reach? Ooh, very nice. Okay. So it would be... here? Hopefully? Is this right? I feel like it is. We're gonna put those there. Yeah, that looks right. Well, only one way to find out. Can we make a tier 3 slate? Let's go get some stone. Give me that. Actually, what's the tier 3 orb? Oh, can we make this right now? Oh no. I need to do that before I forget. Does it show it? No. It does show it. So it's this and this. Okay, we want this one. Gold block. 25,000 LP. We have 10,000. Okay. Guess we're gonna be needing those capacity things I was telling you about. Before we can go any further. Rune of capacity. Oh. Tier 3 runes with buckets. Easy enough. Alright. Do we get lots of stuff? Kinda. I can't tell if these are connected or not. But we will find out. See the little particle effects around it? Those will disappear once it takes tier 2 going shows up. If it won't go to tier 3. Okay. We did something wrong. I think the book that it gave us will tell us. Blood altars, the blood altars. Tier 2. Oh yeah, look, we're missing something. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I did right on the shape and the spacing. All I forgot was these pillars. So can I just point it at this guy and it be fine? Yeah. 1, 2. Also, it doesn't care that we put these blocks here. These are the pillars that Rogo was talking about. These are the pillars on the short side, and then there's pillars on the one of the bigger sides. I don't know if we have 4 blocks of glowstone, but if we don't, we can make more. We're just a little bit shy. Glowstone is made in that thing. Yeah, this thing. Blaze powder and gunpowder. Okay. We'll do half a stack. And we'll let that go while we're doing stuff. This thing. Gunpowder, blaze powder. That stuff will go there. This shouldn't take too long. Where's the... Oh yeah, we have more blaze powder here. Where's the unit 5 though? Oh, I was like, why can't I see those? What is happening? What did we need? 4 more? Yeah, because we had 12. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, we'll let the rest of the glowstone get made. Boom, 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 boom. Now you're gonna do stuff? Let's do stuff! Oh, sorry. I got distracted. Tier 3 imbued slate. Let's go. Okay, now that one's needed for the capacity rune. Luckily, it's just a blank rune slate. And that, so... I don't know what one of these adds. Maybe 5,000? Never really looked at it, number-wise. You gonna give me more? Nice, you gave us 3. By offering an imbued slate to the gods, you can convert mundane iron into the dense ingot of osmium. This metal is crucial to advanced mechanical applications. What? Ah! Oh, okay. So one, oh, that's cool. So we can do a stack of iron for one of each slate and make it into a stack. That's kind of how this offering thing goes. This thing, one will affect however many you have in there. So that'll be nice. What do we got? 2,000. We should definitely work on getting. We'll get one more of the tier 3s. Make 4 capacity runes. Let's see what that gets us. Lots of food. Lots of self-pain. Oh, dang it. Sacrificed a bit too much. It's fine. It's for the cause. Alright. That gives us our 4th one. So let's take 4 of these. Okay. And then so 3, we need 12 buckets. Okay, sweet. Let's see what the capacity is now. Do I got drain it so I can see it? So last time I said 10. Now we're at 18. So it's 2,000 per on the runic capacity, because there's a bigger one. Yeah, reinforced runic capacity. But that one's expensive. Very expensive. So we need a minimum 8 of these to give us 16,000 to make it 26,000. Because we need 25,000 to make the tier 3 orb. Okay, fair enough. Oh, what is this? Oh, the mana lens. I was like, what did I complete behind me? Okay, so let's make a bunch of the weak stuff. So we can craft some tables. Also, being able to craft some more speed runes would be nice. And more sacrifice runes. 4, so we got, how much space do we have left after that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we can either do those as speed or sacrifice. Decisions. Okay, so let this get to tier 2. Probably break even and just go ahead and do 2 and 2. 2 speed, 2 self-sacrifice. Oh. There you go. I just need that. Okay. Now we need, and then 2, and then infused block. That we just need cold iron and planks. Okay, I have seen some recipes in this table. Well, that's not the way I want you to go. That will be extra helpful to us, so we'll get to that shortly. Right now we need some mana steel and infused stone. Gonna steal. Okay. Pew. Got it. Okay. Now we have a Hellfire Forge. Okay. Now this one basically uses soul energy, however you want to call it. Demonic will. That's the only thing that ends up using like blood. And then this has its own special recipes depending on the level of orb that you have. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Capacity, we need 4 more of these to have enough. Arcane ashes made on the alchemy table can be used to perform some basic alchemy without having to re-enter the field of Spagyrix. One of the first things you want to use this for is to make a divination sigil, which tells you useful information about the amount of life essence you have access to. Okay, so we can make some ashes, and then also this divination sigil. That shouldn't be a problem. This wants us to make a petty tartaric gem, so we'll put a will. We need Dawnstone, Gold, Redstone, and Mana Glass. All of which are pretty easy to get. I did not save it. Dawnstone, Gold, Redstone. Dawnstone, Gold, Redstone. Oh, Mana Glass. Mana Glass. We gotta go make it. It's a very complicated and intricate recipe. There we go. Mana Glass acquired. Now every craft in the Hellfire Forge, like I said, takes Demonic Will. So we're gonna try and pick our lowest one. We got 2.14. Nice. All right, there's our lowest one. Because it's gonna basically get used up in the craft. So we got that, and that, and then that. Wait, did I mess that up? Yeah, what goes in the middle? Accepts will. I feel like something's supposed to go here. Yeah. Oh, do we need... Wait, no, that's the result. Oh, is this not high enough? I did not even look at that. They do have a requirement. Yeah, minimum of 1 will. Oh, it has to be in this order. Oh, actually, I'm dumb, and I didn't put Mana Glass in there. I put an iron ingot. Yeah. Yeah. Normally helps if you put the right recipe in. I didn't think it mattered what order. And see, that's the other thing. So it drained just the 1 will out of there. So we still have 1.14 here. Which we'll be able to combine into the gem itself. Which won't be that big of a deal. We can get rid of our death nodes. We don't need those horrible reminders. Oop. Okay. Alright, how far force done. Wants us to craft any sentient tool. So we're gonna have to make, how much do we need? Oh, minimum 0? Okay. So we craft an iron sword. We got that? Okay. And we combine it with this. Boop. Now we have a sentient sword. Now that also means this didn't use any, so we still have access to that. So let's go ahead and make 1 more Tartaric gem. Actually, we should make 2. And the reason for that is you'll always need one to upgrade the other one. As far as I can remember. I could be wrong, but if I remember right, you always wanted to keep one extra and then upgrade them together. Okay, so that's those, that. Perfect. And then we can get this here. I think it's this. Oh, yeah, you drop it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so now we have two. Also, you have to be careful. So you can drop these and then it'll absorb into here, but you want to make sure that you don't have both of them in there. Just so you can kind of keep them organized. Wheel quality 25. Goodness. Okay, so we can upgrade this guy. No. We need lapis. Is that the max? Oh, no. Okay. So we'll leave that in there for crafting for now. Actually, we can bring this one with us. Only because we can use this sword to fill it. Just by killing mobs. Is that? Yeah, so that's... this is made here. Gunpowder, white dye, charcoal, and red dust. Okay. White dye, gunpowder, redstone, and charcoal. Redstone, charcoal, gunpowder, and white dye. Did I get gunpowder? Nope. There we go. And that's in the alchemy table. That, and then we can use our weak blood orb to do it. Insufficient LP and soul network or blood orb is not found. Oh, I see. So you can put blood in your blood orb, and it kind of gives you an LP. So this one, see the, where is it? There it is. So current owner Cyber Gamer. This one doesn't have a current owner because I haven't right clicked it to myself. So that links it to my LP network, which we can get into later. But now that I've added some into there, now it can do what it needs to do. And it's going to make the Arcane Ash for us. Arcane Ash is going to let us do certain kinds of rituals with blood magic. So we can make a water sigil, which is infinite water. Reinforced slate. Oh, I forgot about this one. I don't know if we can make an air reagent. Okay, yep. And then a lava sigil. Yep. I don't know what that one does. We can craft bedrock. So if we wanted to, we can move our ember drill. That's pretty cool. Another way to craft bedrock. Sigil of the blood lamp. That way we can see our network. Holding, sheer charm, fast miner. Oh, divination I think is what lets us see our network. Sigil of magnetism. All the blood armor. Okay. So, let's try and see what sigils we can make. We'll start with the lava. Blank slate we have. Cobble, redstone, block of coal, and a bucket of lava. That'll be easy. Coal, we have the coal essence. Honestly, I can go ahead and merge these two. I think it's 8. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So there's that. So a block of coal, redstone cobble. Block of coal. Piece of cobble. Piece of redstone. And bucket of lava. Which we can craft. Like so. And that'll give us the lava reagent. Then we want the air reagent, the water reagent, and divination will be much easier. Okay. Now the air reagent is 2 feathers and a gas tier. Gas tier we can make with nature's aura. We get soul soil and we transmutify it. We have to remember it can get crushed, so we need to make sure we pull that back. Let the altar register it's gone. Then go. If it changes quickly, then you know it's still registering that, but this is already taking long enough for me to know that it's going to change into a gas tier. It just takes more aura, so ends up taking a little bit longer. And there we go. Now 2 feathers, that'll be easy. I've had chickens for a minute. And that all goes in here. Not enough blood. Okay. Whoopsies. That's only the 3rd time. I mean, it is called blood magic. Some sacrifices should be expected. Insufficient. Oh, still. How expensive is it? Oh, there we go. Like, wow. Wow. 2 buckets of water and sugar. Let's go ahead and grab that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Sugar. Do we have any water thingy over here? Actually, I think Robo put a sink in here. No, no sink? Oh, okay. Well, let's add a sink to it, because that will make sure that any recipe that needs water is craftable. Yes. Yep, so now we got quite a bit of recipes that just got unlocked. And we can make dough. Yes, 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 yes. Very cool, very cool. Okay. Come over here. There's our air reagent. Now we need water. What was the other one? Oh, sugar. It's like, I forgot. Nice. We'll need a redstone bit and bob. Bit and bob. Okay, so we'll do the lava one first. So, if I remember right, you put that there. Then you do that. And then that. So we'll do air and a reinforced. Next. Yes. Okay, so there's that. With air and a reinforced. The next one is going to be water. Water with a blank. And then the divination is what we need the redstone for. And then we get to show off how cool these things are. Now, you do have to be careful. It is based off your blood network, as you've been seeing the thing say. Yeah, okay. So when you're doing these things, if you don't have any blood in your blood network, it will take it from your person. So if you're using any of these to like check stuff or anything like that, yeah, just be careful. Okay, so we have divination, current essence 1000 LP. So if I come back here, I'm gonna throw that guy in there. Right? Oh, dang it! I meant to eat, so I held right click. Oops. Okay, it's only the fourth time, I think. But anyway, now we have 2200 since we gave more life points. Rip. Yeah, I've killed myself a few times. So now we can just add points and see now we've got 3200. I don't know if this actually affects it though. Oh no, maybe not. Okay. So now if we want to say bring out a bucket of water or just place water. Let's go here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so yeah, now we just like, oh, we need to make an infinite water source. Boom, 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 done. And it all works. So there's that. That's the water sigil. Lava sigil. Same thing. Place lava. Okay, so there's those two. Now, the air sigil. What would that do, you say? Now, this is where things get, well, risky. Okay? You gotta be careful. Because this guy, what do we got, 3800? This guy's a lot of fun. And see? It uses like 50 a burst. Okay? So, this will be our way to get around, but it can get drained pretty quickly and will drain you. So, we'll have to keep an eye on that. But that would be a fun little thing to have. Especially if we're just like, oh, I need up here. Blood magic. Oh, let's go over here and do this. Like, it makes movement a lot more fun. But you do want to kind of keep track of this and have the orb on hand so you can kind of fill it up. There is ways to fill your network up with the altar. So if you have your orb, and if I go ahead, and that's the other thing where we can kind of utilize the bonuses from the self-sacrifice. So we've got what, almost 4,000 in there. We can stick that in there and it will drain that, and you can see it's filling up our network. Due to the fact that we're just pulling it out of there and feeding it into our main blood network. And so now we've got quite a bit stored up to be able to zoom around. Okay, arcane ashes. Alright, we've done most of this. The incense altar will set up once we move it up top. But it's a large free-form multi-block structure focused on bringing the sense of tranquility to players. With enough peace of mind, you can perform self-sacrifice with a much smoother hand. At high levels, you can get as much as quadruple the normal amount of life essence. So this will be a way for us to just completely multiply how much we're putting into the table. And again, we can feed that to our actual system. And that's the other cool thing. If we have a tier 3 orb on us that we're using for crafting, we can leave this one in a whole separate table all by itself. Don't have to worry about nothing. And it will still get the blood from the table. So that's kind of where the automation goes to automatically feeding yourself life points through the system, is having this getting filled up by blood automatically. Either with sacrifice runes and a ritual, or with just coming over here and filling it up yourself. Either way, you won't have to, have this on you. But now we've got a good amount, so we'll kind of just hold off on that. Okay. What is next? Osmium, I suppose. Now, there are blood rituals. We will be getting into these pretty soon. Master Ritual Stone, Ritual Diviner. Yep, we need all that good stuff. Now this, we do need the Magician. So, no matter what, we have to get this Rune of Capacity. We need 4 more Runes of Capacity. And then we can do our Tier 3 blood orb. But for now, I want to do this really quick. And it was a tier 3 with an iron ingot. So let's go ahead and get some stone. We also need to get food. Little regen never hurt anybody. Seems like we want vegetable soup. Sweet. I will have to run outside in a bit and go get all those ingredients. Fill them up on the inside so that way we can keep indulging. It seems like it does save where it's at, I guess. Can't really tell. But it seems like it does. Oh, I wasn't watching. That's like 6 deaths just today. Oh, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 5 so far. It does not want to make the immediate slate. And this is what ends up leading me to believe that it does start over. And it was done. And it was done. I didn't need to sacrifice anymore. That blood magic hits different, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, blood magic is a dangerous department of magic to get into. Once we make some more runes of self-sacrifice and stuff like that, we can get into it. And that's the other thing. The instant altar helps a ton. Like just a few little pricks and boom, the altar's full. So that's going to be another thing that'll make a big difference. But we need 4 more of these. So that's what we got for now. So I hope everyone's Sunday's going great. Just doing a little self-sacrifice on Sunday. Oh, my buddy was telling me that he had a friend of his whose daughter, and it was funny because he's like, yeah, she dressed up as an anime character. I was like, oh, okay. He's like, yeah, no, nobody knew who she was. And I was like, I was like, was she the little girl from the Demon Slayer show? And he's like, yeah, I think that was it. I was like, yeah, that's the only one I can think of off the top of my head that people might not recognize right away. It's a popular show, but not one of the more popular ones. But yeah, I enjoyed it. All right, it's almost full. Let's get some slate being made. Oh. We need 2 more. Oh, I should have checked how much it had. Would not recognize any anime characters. Fair enough, fair enough. I would recognize quite a few. Yeah. Yeah, I've watched an anime or two. The magnet ring is helping so much. Alright, so we need... Wait, where did all those buckets go? Did we use them all? No. What do we need? 3 more? Yep. And then this. And stone. Nice. Okay, so this should finish off getting us to 25,000 capacity. Let's stick this bad boy in there. Give me all the blood. Perfect. Yes, we are at 26k. Well, let's fill this bad boy up. Stick a gold block in there. That's the other thing. What we should probably look into is some kind of regen effect, like an AOE regen. That'd be cool. Dun 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 dun. Doing the blood magic. Okay, so that's gonna fill up. We're gonna work on these. Oh, we gotta make a lava crystal. And I think that takes... Okay, that's anything. Oh, wait. Impossible! Wait. Yeah. To make the next tier of altar, you'll need bloodstone bricks to cap the next set of pillars. Yes. However, these require blood shards to make. Blood shards require tau fruit. Despite your best efforts, you can't breed tau from your currently available stock of plants. Luckily, you don't have to. Using the power of the Edge of the Hidden Realm ritual, you can create a gateway to the Demon Realm. The Demon Realm has all sorts of goodies, but mainly its original source of tau fruit. Go forth. But this takes a diamond. There's no alternate craft. It just takes a diamond. How on earth? Nope.
Feel the dark magic. And I won't stop.
I feel like I'm missing something. See, the other problem is I don't see... Oh, right here. Okay. We need 2. I found it, don't worry. You're freaking out for no reason. I wasn't freaking out, you were freaking out. Alright. We got more stone in here. That really confused me, but if we're about to get diamonds... That's amazing. Oh yeah, wait. I got distracted. We want our tier 3 orb. Then we'll get diamonds. Yeah, so I guess we gotta go down here first. And that's when we can get gems. Alchemizing with life force provides the extra punch needed to transmute base materials into precious gems using the alchemical reaction chamber. Tip. Once you've made one of the specific kind of gem, you can then use third G to convert more material into that gem's sulfur without having to go through the whole blood transmutation. Yes. Okay, so we need blood, cutting fluid, and a block of amethyst. So we need amethyst, which takes lapis, which takes glowstone. Okay. Look at that. We're figuring stuff out. So blood, cutting fluid. How do we make this cutting fluid? Here it is. We do have a water sigil, so that'll be nice. Okay, there's that one. This one takes, okay, 2 flint, or 2 coal and a flint. Okay, let's go get some coal. I don't think it'll let me use that. How much do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably change our charcoal drawer to a coal drawer now. Okay. So we need 16. Almost there. Okay, now in here, boop, and a boop. Nice. You do your thing. You should be able to eat in a moment. Nice. Okay, now we've got the 25k that we need. Let's get a gold block. Perfect. Alright, that'll give us our tier 3 orb. What's up, bro? How did the girls do on Halloween? My daughter did great. She got her plenty of candy. My niece got plenty of candy. My daughter got a bucket of ramen noodles she thought was funny. The little noodles in a cup. Yeah, she loved that. She was like, I'm about to make me some ramen noodles. I was like, what? She's like, yeah, I got some in my trick-or-treating bag. I was like, okay. How are you, Manly? How did your holiday treat you? I was a little disappointed that nobody carries. Nobody gets the, and nobody likes it. Apparently, I'm finding out. This was news to me. The oh, what is it? The peanut butter taffy, stuff. The orange and black wrapper candy. That was always my favorite. I was hoping to steal some. I mean, get some from my daughter, and that didn't happen. It didn't happen. So I went on Amazon and ordered me some bags of the peanut butter taffy. So, you know, props to being an adult. Let's get some more of these going. Kids had a blast, and a ton of neighbors had adult beverages too. Oh, that's awesome. That makes it a lot more fun for the parents, for sure. Alright, honestly, we want more speed and self-sacrifice. So we'll get some tier 1 and tier 3 slates. So we can make some more runes. Did you dress up, Manly? I'm not a dress up type of individual. My buddy did. He said he was Jason. He had the mask and all that stuff. I was like, well, that's cool. I keep doing that. I need more hearts. I need more hearts. Too bad they don't have a blood magic version of a Totem of Undying. It's like when you sacrifice too much blood, it uses like 1,000 of your blood to keep you back to life or something. Yeah, for sure. Brought back my disco death costume. I need to see a picture, kind sir. Handlebar mustache and everything. Yes, I must see. I must see an image of this. I know there's one that exists. You cannot hide it. I mean, although you'll have to be the one that sends it to me. I need to see this. Oh, I guess we can eat. Okay, we got the divination. Capacity's done. Magic orb's done. Okay, this needed 2 tier 4 slates, so we'll go ahead and get those next in a minute. This, yeah. Okay. So now we'll make some tier 4s. Let's see. Let's see. Hell yeah! Very nice. I like the leather. Those pants are quite groovy, sir. Hell yeah, that looks good. Looks good, bud. Gosh dang pop-ups. You want 1 million free viewers? Come here. Yeah, okay. Sure. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Yeah, maybe one day I'll break out of my boringness. I'm goofy with my daughter, but not in public. I think I would get more embarrassed than she would of me doing embarrassing things. Okay, there's our second one that we need for this thing. Now we just need stone. What is that? Oh, iron. Okay, let's go back this way. I don't want that blood getting wasted though. Is it draining? No. Maybe it's just when I was next to it. I was going into my like orbs. Okay. 2 blocks of iron. And a furnace. And then this guy. Alchemical reaction chamber. Now, the big question is, where do I get the blood? Will it let me bucket it straight out of here? It will. Nice. Okay. And then we can do that number. Perfect. Okay, so our first one we have to do is lapis, right? Using glowstone. See, I don't know what this is. Oh, we were working on it. Duh. This is what we were working on. Let's go ahead and save that recipe. We don't need that thing anymore. Oh, we should have... Yes, we have our dust. We have a water sigil. Oh, it wants plant oil. Oh, that's different. Okay. Bone meal and potatoes. Wow, this is a whole different... I haven't really done on any of this with... That's cool. This is actually a part of blood magic I've never used. The block we just made. this thing, the alchemical reaction chamber, the arc. I've never used that before. I have done this ritual, crystallized will, growing will. I don't know what demonite is. But yeah. Okay. It seems like potatoes got us the most. We do need to get a better income of bone meal. You know what I didn't look up? Yeah. Can I make you? How do I get this stuff? Right here. We need to make that seed. Whoa, that's different. Okay. We'll get into that another time. We are probably gonna need more redstone. Oh no, nice. I just need half a stack, so we'll stick that back. There's that. Bone meal. How much do we have? I do have a good amount. That should get us enough plant oil. That, and it's gonna be that, and that. Yep. Where is... Oh, it's in the crafting. I was like, where is my other orb? This guy. So we'll swap out this guy for that guy. It probably doesn't matter, but just in case. Alright, and you're getting my plant oil. Slowly but surely. Alright. Okay, we need sugar and gunpowder. We'll get half a stack of each. And then sugar. That thing does help us get around. So we need at least to have a stack of this plant oil so we can make half a stack of this cutting fluid. Since we don't need water bottles since we have our water sigil, which is awesome. Didn't even know that was a thing that you can use these for this alchemy table. But once these are all done, what do we need? 15 more? 14 more? Yeah. Then that'll be that, and the cutting fluid. Let's see, are we low on blood? Kinda. Oh yeah, let's do it the smart way. Also, every time we upgrade our blood orb, the amount of blood that we can store in our network also increases. So that's the other reason why it's like a gate, so to speak, as far as like getting this up to par, as far as being able to store enough to make one, because it does actually upgrade your blood network. Yeah, see, we got like 14,000 right now, which is awesome. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, 21,000. Okay. That will be plenty to craft all this. Okay, nice. There we go. Now we put all this in there. And it's going to craft our cutting fluid. I think I'll leave the potatoes over here. That way if we need more vegetable or plant oil. Oh, you don't stack? Oh, 64 uses. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just make 2. And I mean, that works, because then we don't have to use up all of our stuff. Alright, plant oil, cutting fluid. Okay, and you are used for... Oh, well, you can double iron and gold. But, oh yeah, we're putting in here 64 uses. Okay, goes there. Perfect. Oh, good thing we made extra glowstone. Nice. This is cool. See, this is what I love about expert packs, like how it's mixing these mods and stuff. Like, this is definitely creative ways of having to do stuff. I love it. Okay, so that. Start out with 8. Seems fair enough. No, here. Boom. It's also going to take 8 buckets of blood. I forgot about that. Yeah, we got more. Boop. There's 4 buckets in there, so we only need 1 more bucket. Give me. Okay. Put this stuff up later. That's gonna do this thing. Look at all this lapis. I don't know what it was, but lapis has been gating us from certain things. There's just a couple of things. Oh, magnet upgrades. Yes, backpack magnet upgrades. We were wanting to make those, Amir and I were looking at them. Okay, now we're about to get diamonds and lapis, so we should be able to make our building gadgets too. It's crazy we've been playing this much, we're just now about to get diamonds and lapis. What else has lapis been hiding from us? Okay, so that's how we're gonna make our demon crystallizer. Oh, yep. Here's how we can get our prismarine stuff. I don't know what that is. And it just gives us minerals. But actually, if we... Yep, there it is. Oh, lapis is common. It's not even rare. Good to know, good to know. Tear the goddess. Okay. Anywho, let's take these. Now we've got lapis. We'll put it here. Okay, now this can be used to get amethyst shards. Okay. Got the stuff. We need to go ahead and make the runes of the self-sacrifice. Oh, we got enough blood in there. And honestly, it's not crafting necessarily slow. So I think we could just do 4. Do we have enough to do 4? Yes. Self-sacrifice. We need that. 4 of those. 8. Yep. Okay. We'll take this one. This one. Oh yeah. This one. This one. Okay, so there's that. There's that. That. Might work. And stone. Okay. And these get upgraded later once we actually have intricate Hellforged parts. I don't even know what that is. But yeah, it'll be a while before we get to upgrade those, I guess. Okay. Boom. 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 And boom. Give the table a minute to recognize. $5,000. Nice. Okay. Do you take more blood? Oh, 3 buckets per. Okay. Well, that's a lot. Do we have any kind of... Oh, mechanism tank. Right? Yes. Let's make one of those. Okay. We'll leave that there. Now, question is, will this work? No. But what we can do is that. Now the next question is, if we take this guy, it will. Okay, cool. Ooh, almost died. I mean, only rookies make that mistake. Nom. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. We're gonna pause that, and I'm gonna do this one. Get some hype music going. What do we got? 6 buckets there. 8 buckets resting. Here, we'll bump it up a little bit. Nice. Okay. Let me know if it's too loud and it's bothering you. We got lots to do. My work of art. Turn mine up. Try and keep control of my voice. Make sure I don't speak too loud because I can barely hear myself. What's that got for him? I need the wrench. We'll have Osmia in a minute. sweet. I'll take care of that. Boom. Now, there's a way to make a budding amethyst. I saw it. Boom, right here. Ooh. We need this guy. But you make him from a budding amethyst, so we're gonna have to do it this way. And it takes weak activation crystal. Okay, so we can't grow these yet. Actually, hold on. One more option. Don't. Oof. Okay, okay, and it takes a budding amethyst. Okay, no problem. Okay, so now if we do blocks of amethyst, that's gonna give us the diamond we need. How much blood does it take though? 10 buckets. And that's only 5. Can I? Does this not work? Do you connect? You do connect. Can I make an extractor? That would make things so much easier. So much easier. Let's see. Fluid extractor. The crafting table owns my mind. It's a good line. Book day and night. Turning dirt to gold. Uh-oh. Okay. Killing me. Let's shift for details. Bucket mode, yes. How do I change the bucket mode? Okay. Keybinds. Category. Mechanism. And there it goes. Okay, thank you. Yes. Wait. Wow, that's slow. That is slow. Oh, I don't need a torch because I got that glowstone things. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it'll do what I need, but woof. That is, it's gonna take its time. It's gonna take its sweet time. Alright, let's check out this, vegetable soup. What are we getting? Yeah. So, carrot, lettuce, beetroot, potato. Carrot, lettuce, beetroot, potato. Carrot, lettuce, beetroot, potato. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. And then that's cabbage, lettuce, and beetroot. Where's beetroot? Oh, it should be over here. Sweet. This we can probably put away for now. If we actually go hunt for mobs and stuff for that, then we'll do that. Sweet. I probably should get the auto feed upgrade on my backpack. Okay. How are we doing over here? Still filling up, I see.
Drip, drop, the rhythm slow and steady. The faucet sings when the world's not ready.
I do like this playlist. And for those of you that don't know, this is a viewer-made playlist of song requests that they have made.
But it wants much more. Drip, drop, dreams, they fill my head.
We got a diamond.
Quiet storm in the words of
I can't believe that's so slow. Normally it's not that slow. It's normally pretty quick on filling
waterfalls, but the sound
on moving stuff. And it's probably a limitation on blood magic, so blood magic does have its own transportation items.
dreams where the
Does it talk about them? I don't believe it does. Okay.
shadows stretch like they've got no end.
I'll have to look. I
Like a bit
think they're called nodes.
hours of cold, but my mind's
Yes. Routing, input, output, master. And then a node router. So I haven't used these in a while, so I'm not sure exactly how to use them. 7. 1, 2, 3.
each drop a question. No answer replying. Drip, drop, dreams that fill my head.
Okay.
A quiet
We have diamonds. Okay. Now we can make this guy. Mana glass, 3 buckets of lava, and 2 obsidian. Did I? Oh yeah. I was like, did I put obsidian over here? 2 mana glass? Yeah.
drip, drop. It's a lullaby breaking a moment. Held the world still shaking. Drip, drop. The night just waits. The rhythms pull the life it creates.
Yes. I just need to get used to pulling that thing out. Oh, this is just craft. Duh. Okay, lava crystal. Alright, and you are using a tier 3 blood altar with 10,000 to give us a weak activation crystal. Dun, 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 dun. So we're gonna turn that off. Put that in there. Put a bunch of blood in there. Oh, it took that quick. I don't know how much was in there. A couple thousand. I'm not 100% sure how much we put in.
Pixel skies and blocky trees, running faster than my heart can
Not quite enough. We might want to wait till it actually has a full 10k. What do we have in here? 5? Yeah. Hydrate. Yes, sir. Thank you. Way to keep looking out. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Woo. Diamonds. Yes, we got our first diamonds, and that, my friend, is a feat in this pack. Delayed reaction. No. It's not delayed. It's the last thing in our chat. We haven't even have a server backup since. So. I cannot wait to have the incense altar set up. That'll be great. Almost. Dun, 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 dun. We have our first weak activation crystal. Woo! Activates low-level rituals. That's this part. We still need a master ritual stone. Ritual stone. 4 reinforced slate to make 4. Okay. Do we have 4? No. We can use this. Bum, 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 bum.
I'm chasing sunsets.
Feet on fire.
Be climbing higher. Juicy thoughts. Ripen
Delicious peaches.
feel my feet. Delicious peaches.
This song cracks me up.
Every bite, a story told. Feel the rush, the taste, the heat. Delicious peaches.
Lights repeat. Okay, so 4 reinforced to make this, right? And then 4 obsidian. It has been a minute since I've done some blood magic rituals. Let's see how much of this I remember. Alright, we need that. And then we need 4 more obsidian. Master ritual stone, perfect. Now we gotta go through this. Oh, we need 4 more diamonds. Wait, all these need diamonds, right? No. That one's obsidian. This one is magma cream. Gas tier. And lapis. Alright, so how were we... Yeah, good open surface would be nice. Because once we start growing will crystals and having a ritual area, having the top would be good. And actually, with this being on the roof, it might be a lot easier for us to set up a mob farm. Have the box way up in the sky with a dark box or whatever. Have that stuff, have the mobs dropping down to die near this thing to feed it blood. So yeah, that's also some good possibilities of what we can do with having it up on the roof. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so 4 diamonds. Needs 4 blocks of amethyst. Which is a block of lapis. Glowstone. That's the only thing really holding us back. Not really holding us back, but that's the only thing slowing us down. So, let's make a bunch of glowstone. What do we have over here? Nothing? Cool. A little bit of blaze power. What do you have over here? He's like, but it's raining. Alright. There's 4 more lapis we could use to make more. Oh, I was looking for a blaze powder. Okay. So I think we should make some more fell pumpkins. So let's go 8. Okay, that's doing its thing. And honestly, for our final mana production, I do want to do, I think I mentioned it in the beginning, I'm wanting to do the TNT setup. I love that mechanic that Tanya has where you can just right click their tables and redo the last recipe you're doing. Hopefully it's not too loud for y'all. It shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Maybe? Oh. Keeps doing that. I guess I gotta give it a sec. It's like you're going too early. So another setup I want to do is being able to put this in and out. This one. For our table here. I guess we should go ahead and put... Do we have any coal? No. Boom. Boom. Let's go... Let's actually use that... Oh, man. That means you got goofed up. Oh, why'd you stop? Oh, actually, now that I've got that, I probably will want to go ahead and have it. Yep. Okay. Every time I get eggs in my inventory, I know that this thing's busted. But I had this turned off because this kept powering it. But now that I have it going all the way off the detector rail, this being on all the time should be fine. Like I said, this thing's been constant customizations until we get the exact production we want, which is cooked chicken and feathers. This stuff is just coming in. And these, we don't, yeah, we got plenty of eggs. Boop. Don't be weird. Oh yeah, I wanted to get all, actually, I wonder if we should just do this. I mean, if we put our charcoal blocks in here, they'll burn longer, I believe. I think that's what it does. It just gives it a longer burn time for producing mana. But we'll be able to use them all up. Now, there is a demagnetizer. Okay. What is it? All your magnets are belong to us. Is that what this is? I think that's what this is. Possibly. Boom. Okay. It will be nice when we start mechanism, because then we get mechanism pipes. So, osmium, then steel, and then we've got mechanism pipes. And I haven't checked actually, but this is a logistical sorter here. Yes, this guy right here. That's going to be our item filter right there to export exactly what we want, how we want, where we want, all that good stuff. Also, I do want to have some kind of system where we've got create bringing stuff down to us. That would be really cool. I don't know why I'm like obsessed with trying to get some set up with that. Not obsessed enough to where I just jump into it and just spend all my time on it, unfortunately. But enough to where I'm like, okay, we gotta do that. I think I brought it up to Roboy like 2 or 3 times. Here's where the magnet ring will come in handy. Gotta get this blaze powder so we can make more glowstone. So I'm gonna get this blaze powder, and then we'll be able to set up that to kind of produce while we're doing other stuff. Like osmium. Perfect. Now we have over a stack, so now we can get a stack of gunpowder. Actually, with a P, B, and J. There we go. Gunpowder, yes. Gunpowder? A little bit. We're gonna have to set up mob farm because bones and gunpowder keep popping up as some needs. Is there a fun way to make go? Kind of. Oh, what was that? Nope. Go back, go back, back. Right here. Saltpeter and sulfur. Okay. Here's your song, Soul. Nothing. Soul from marching on. Keep soul from marching on. Got that raven's gone. Okay. Okay. Now we've got some more glowstone being made. We'll put this stuff aside for a moment. And this, we need tier 3 slate. So let's go make a few of these. Okay. This can actually go in here. Okay. Do have 2 more blocks of amethyst there. Yeah, okay. Oh, nice. That'd be nifty. We don't have an enchanted book, but oh, that's right. We can probably do 4. Because we get 4, that gives us 4 stacks of iron that we can turn into osmium, and that'll be plenty for now. Excuse me. Let's go. Alright, so. And honestly, I'm kind of curious. That's smooth. Oh, you only put 16 at a time. Oh, what if I did this? Okay. Let's take the magnet off. Okay, it did only take what's in there. Alright, so it's limited. I see. Nice. Nice. Okay. Often enemy decide you can mechanic applications. Metaflux. Before you can do anything related to machinery, you'll need a source of power. Thankfully, botanic mana is easily convertible to redstone flux. Simply point a mana spreader at a mana flux field and it will output RF to any adjacent blocks. You can also use a heat generator, but it's very inefficient and probably not worth the taking. Okay, so this is how we're gonna make redstone power. Do we have that many? Well, we should have that many blocks. Okay. Actually, I don't think we have any mana. I guess we can go ahead and make another mana spreader. Mana spreader. We just need some logs, gold, and a pedal. Do we have any logs? No. Oh, we do have a pedal. I don't know if it has to be white or not, but okay. You don't care, right? Nice. Okay, so that'll give me the wood that I need. I can make another mana spreader. That's what things are complicated. What's underneath our Britannia? Kitchen. Okay. I wonder if the spreader can shoot through the blocks.
The hills wore a shawl of the morning mist. Cold stones beneath my feet.
Oh, we're not done yet. Well, just take your time.
Both sharp and sweet. Oh, fare thee well.
I want a living friend. Again.
With each goodbye, a thread we rend.
That guy. Alright, so my question is, what kind of lenses do we have first? Excuse me. Velocity, potency, resistance, efficiency, pounds, gravity, bore, damage, phantom, magnetism, entropic.
I clenched my trembling grip. The stars they watch, they never weep. Their silence cuts so deep. Oh, fare thee well, my wandering friend. The road calls out again. With each goodbye,
Oh, it won't shoot through a block.
a thread we rend. But memories remain.
Ho ho ho. That's perfect. Yeah, because if we try and set that to a point, I think it's gonna hit something.
The fiddle hums where the hearth once glowed.
Yeah, see, it's hitting the pool. That's kind of the bummer, because I'll be looking on sparks and augments. We haven't gotten into that part of we need to be trading. I see. Which means we need terra steel. Yep. So we need this guy. Oh, now we have lapis. That was the only thing holding us back from getting this. Okay. Because this is really what's going to save us. If we can control our mana spread, we can basically give ourselves like 8 mana pools to just kind of gather up as a battery, so to speak. And have everything funneling from what we're creating going there. But let's see if we can't just temporarily. Okay. You never know it's there. Never know it's there. Okay. Now we have power. Wants us to make this guy. Let's make a few of them. Oh boy, we're getting into machines. Let's go. Alright, so we need redstone. What are we missing from here? Redstone? Probably. Oh, one more. For now, we're gonna do that. Perfect. Okay, everything's filling up with power. Now that you have a source of power, you want to start making real machinery. Your first step to metal fuser, this machine can be a wide variety of things. One of the most important things is this ability to create steel, another critical metal for your foray into technology. Use iron with coal. While inefficient, is your only way to really make it for now. So I'm assuming that is normal. Yes. Yes. Okay. So we're gonna go grab some coal essence out here. Okay. Maybe we should do blocks of coal. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah! Torches light the haze. Chests are calling my name. Loot is life. I guess I've got to keep all this stuff on me. And we got to do a stream of all hunters. I've been playing a little bit here and there. I think I'm 21. It feels like we have gotten quite a bit done. I like that. That's awesome. Definitely feeling like you're progressing, even though this is as far as we've gotten from here to here. Still so much of this quest to do, but we've done quite a bit. We will be getting this reset up back up there, though. Now, the other thing is, with these mechanism machines, now right now the smartest thing to do is to use mana, because it's super efficient, but you can't put redstone here, which is very inefficient. But that is another option. Speaking of redstone. Go ahead and get some of the parts being made. We'll make steel, and then it wants us to make some of their pipes. And then that's when we can actually start making their machine casings, which give us access to the rest of their machines. And this jumps straight to gas spring generator for our power. I like that. Okay, that's iron. We're making the green thingies. Gold dust, so we'll need a crusher soon too. Yes. Fairly simple craft, okay. Nice. Seems like for the most part it's all pretty much vanilla, but getting to certain points isn't vanilla. I like the way they've gated things. They've done a really good job with this pack. It's been a lot of fun. We're far from done, but the pack has been very enjoyable for sure. Dun, 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 dun. We'll probably use this for our mechanism room, since I got done busting it open. See, this is one of those instances where I wouldn't mind having it set up so that way we have create bringing packages down here. Because like for the crusher, for our ethylene generator, we're gonna want some of our crops being brought over. So it would be cool just having that set up. Basic control circuits. Woot. Did that use up all the redstone? Yes, it did. Okay. So, how much more do we have? 11. And what was your recipe? Oh, cinderflower and blaze powder? Okay. Crap. Whoa, we are close to getting cinderflower much easier. I like that drop. That's so good to me. I don't know why. Alright, we don't want transmute, we want crush. Oh. Crush. As soon as I came in. You don't have nothing here. And this is where mechanism is going to help us because we can put the logistical sorter here and filter what we want it to pull out. And then we can just stick stuff in there. And just make sure this thing pulls out when we need. Okay, so that's another thing. Do we need... That's the only way to get redstone dust. Really? No, okay. I kept hitting recipe, maybe I was hitting something different. Alright, near tier 4. All we're missing is Ars Nouveau for that. We can double if we do the conjuration, but we still need trading. We haven't gotten in Terra Steel yet. We will be soon. I don't know what this is planned, so we're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna do that. Yeah. Okay, so redstone is a common other mineral. I would like to multiply it this way if we can. Isn't that what... Hold on. Okay, so redstone's a common other mineral. How would we multiply this? We need another common other mineral. Okay, so we can do coal, but then we need to tier it up. Which should be fine. Okay, hold on. Let's try this out. I haven't done this before, so we'll check it out and hope for the best. But I think this will do what we want. Okay. Alright, yes, we're gonna go get some coal. I tried to dash, I don't have a dash. 4 stacks will be fine. Okay, so this we need to turn into, yeah, with this. And you should kick off. We should have plenty of stuff going. You actually might not be linked. Let's see you. There we go. Okay, so this should start filling up with coal sulfur. And at that point, I believe, so this is how we're making this purified gold. I did this off stream. I was kind of messing with this kind of to myself. So we can get 20 purified gold from 1 gold ingot. Then we can turn around and use that purified gold to upgrade the tier of our stuff. So right here, alchemical niter, abundant other materials. We can upgrade it to common other materials, which in our case would be redstone. Yeah, so here, we got the sulfur coal. So we stick it in here. Cannot close vat. Items in the vat do not... well, how do I put it in there? Just that. Oh, it's this. No. Oh, this is alchemical sulfur. We need to turn it into alchemical niter. Gotcha. Okay, so we need to ferment it first. And this needs water to ferment, right? This is salmoniac. We have water coming here. Let's do this. Okay, there's water here. For now, I'm going to put it right there. Temporary. Until we actually figure out how we want to set this up. Okay, so that thing should be getting water. Yep. Okay, it's getting water. Now we need to put sugar in it. Just take sugar and then we'll put the coal in it. And that should change it from a chemical sulfur to a chemical niter. And then we can upgrade it? I don't know. I literally haven't used this before. So I was like, yeah, let's go ahead and check it out. I haven't done this before. Okay. Yeah, because we can make it, if we can have an easier way to make redstone, that'd be cool. I'll put this away for now. Okay. Sugar. Okay. So for this guy, no. Perfect. I'll put the sugar in there. I'm gonna go ahead and stick the stack. Okay. I feel like I need to raise this whole roof. I feel confined in here. After hanging out in the big building of our base, it's like everything's so tight. Okay. We got 53. I'd like a full stack, so we'll wait. We'll wait till we have full stack. The other thing is that, and then that. Yeah. We should probably go get more gold. That way we can get the other gold being made. Purify gold. Hey! Let's go lurk for Mr. Soul. Hello, hello. Here for the lurk. I can't hear you. Hold on, I gotta see if he replies.
Hello, thank you for the lurk, sir. Enjoy your stream.
Always enjoy the streams. Always. Alright, let's see. Don't lose train of thought. Don't lose train of thought. Let's do 16. Because it's 20 per. So we're going to get a bunch just from this. We have a bunch of alchemical salt that we have in there just ready to be used. So that's not going to be a problem. I do like the fact that it's one layer up. Okay, here. That'll do its thing. This should already have a stack. Now we'll stick this in here, and then we gotta close it, right? Shift right click. Okay, now it's closed. Now it's gonna ferment. And that should turn alchemical sulfur into alchemical niter. And then we can stick it in here to upgrade it. This one. Do I gotta shift right click it? Yep. Okay. Same thing. So you shift right click them to close them and tell them, hey, well, you've got all your stuff. Do what you got to do. We still got plenty of alchemical sulfur for iron. So if we need to upgrade that, we can. Plenty of mercury. How are we doing on the copper? 3,600? Okay. Let's go get some more while we wait for this stuff to do it. Oh, look at that. Alchemical niter, abundant materials, other. So yeah, we want all 64 of those to go, and then we'll upgrade them. But until then, let's go up here. There is something I think I needed to watch, but oh, they can be downgraded, I think is what it was. I don't have to worry about that in the fermenting process. It just turns it. Oh, you were loud. We can get quartz. I didn't even look. One redstone gets us 9 quartz. Where was it? No, no, there it is. Let's take this out. We'll put that in. I need blood. What we got? Well, that'll be cool. Now we have quartz. Sweet. Okay, so that's upgrading. I came up here for something. I don't remember what, but it was important. Well, first off, we gotta swap this over now. Wait, are you still cooking? Nope. Sweet. Now you can make my steel. Wait, how are we doing on mana? Because you're providing power. Nice. Still got charcoal blocks and everything. Look, guys. Come on. Come on. Yeah, get out of here. Now they just pop up everywhere. I almost threw away the diamond. I'd have been so upset if I did. Oh, I wanted to grab some copper. Just fill that drawer up to make sure our mercury's still producing. We need that mercury. Also, we need to check our ember. I think it's fine. It's producing all that zinc, but we got the seed, so I should probably disconnect it. Copper. Couple. And that was at like 30,000 when I showed it to y'all earlier. Now it was at like 36, 37,000. Yeah, it's a lot. It produces a lot. Okay. This is why I wanted to make sure we were producing plenty of copper, because I'm just using it as our trash resource, because we can produce so much of it directly. Like we got coal and stuff like that, but we always got to craft it, and then on top of that, oh, we got some more purified gold. Very nice. Okay, so now that's full. How are you doing? Nice, it's working. It is walking. Oh, interesting. So it won't accept water or anything. I wonder if a full thing will let you do a full stack. I would assume so. I think they got it at like 125. Yeah, okay. That should work in Force. Okay, so that's all going. We don't need to incubate anything. We will duplicate redstone soon. So this is going to be our target. Boom. And then our source will be this that we upgrade. So once we get this niter, we'll put it here. And then that can then be used there to multiply that. This seems a little time consuming, but I can see how this could be very beneficial as far as automating. Because all you gotta do is feed this coal. You get this. Have this get put into here. I believe the quest said that this can be triggered with a redstone signal. So once this gets filled up, redstone, close it up. Let it go for however long it takes. Pull it out. It would be very slow though. Would be very slow. Let's go check on our steel while we wait. Because that's going to be a bunch of dust, so we're going to have to cook that up still. My beverage is empty. Okay. Oh, steel. I was like, wait, what are we doing? Checking on steel. Steel dust, very nice. There's that and that. Those will cook up. We'll have our first bits of steel. Then we can start going hard in here and get our gas burning generator going. From there, it seems we'll be able to start doing surge quartz budding. We gotta summon a mysterious cube. I saw that. Yeah, devise a ritual that could potentially draw in another one of these meteors, albeit greatly diminished in size. Check your Reclamation rituals book. Yeah, I thought I remember seeing that. You gotta summon the mysterious cube. Then you can get your inscribers going. Then you can make a controller. But you still gotta get the storage lectern from here. So we still gotta get this far into ours before we can do it. So, oh, let's go get our quartz. Nice. We have quartz. It's so wonderful. Quartz and lapis. Them are two things holding us back. Alright, so lapis, now we can make our terra steel plate. Tainted blood pendant. With access to gems, you can make a tainted blood pendant, which you can then infuse with regen. Oh, how do you infuse it with regen? Regen 2. And a botanical brewery. Well, that would be awesome. There's even the speed one. You get speed 2. Just for sugar, redstone, netherwort. Do we get 2 necklace slots? Nope, just 1. Interesting, okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be wanting one of those. We have steel. Let's go. Any basic pipe. I want. Where is it? Oh yeah, it is mechanical. Is it mechanical? No. Logistical. No. Yeah. Yeah, this guy. Item transport. Beautiful. We can make one of these. I guess we'll make 4. What is the... This guy. Let's just go shorter. What do you cost? Okay. Excuse me. Hey, Captain Cobble. Hello, hello. How are you today, kind sir? Roy Boy said he was down to checking out the thingamabobber. Excuse me. Yeah. I'm getting close to wrapping up. Right about meow. Yeah, I think we hit a good point. We're gonna start getting some power soon. We'll get power gen set up, and then we can start actually expanding on our machines. But we also need to move this guy and these fellers up higher, and get some create going and stuff. So we've made good progress today. Now, as usual, I'm gonna get some in-between stuff going, some resource gen. We will be doing our blooded rituals to get to tier 4 because we need the blood bricks on the outside. The pillars where we got glowstone, the next section has these blood squares on them. And then going into Terra Steel for Britannia, and being able to a renewable source. Thankfully, you can perform a special Wiccan ritual to turn a block of amethyst into its budding version. You can use Blood Magic's Arcane Ashes to draw a pentagram in your altar, giving an additional 1.5 boost to your total power capacity. Wait, what? You can use Blood Magic's Arcane Ashes to draw a pentagram on your altar, giving an additional 1.5 boost to power. The instructions for this ritual can be found in the Reclamation. Wait, seriously? That's kind of cool. Where's my stuff? I want to see that. This way. So you're telling me if I take this, boop, 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 and draw a pentagram on my altar? Whoa! There we go. That's some altar power. 5,900. Let's go. That's awesome. Yeah, we were at a little 4,000 actually. Yeah, a little over 4,000 is what we had it to earlier. Now we got to almost 6,000. You can probably do any craft on that thing. Oh, that's perfect. Very nice. Very nice. I have no clue with mods. This is pretty interesting. I have no clue with mods. This is pretty interesting. Oh, there are. This is. I would not suggest this mod pack to beginners to playing with modded Minecraft. But modded Minecraft, there's so much to it, and like this integration is just that's 3 different mods right there. Just that one making blood, pulling the liquid out and putting it in there. We've got so many big builds. This is for our enchanted setup. This is for our Britannia. This is for our Nature's Aura. This is for mystical agriculture. Up here we've got create going on. That's the one thing I love about modded Minecraft. There's so much to it, and there's so many different things, especially mod packs like this. This one is my perfect mod pack. Like, it perfectly blends everything in, gating stuff behind, not making it necessarily difficult, but you need to work your way through a mod and kind of understand what you're doing to unlock the next step to another mod. But it is definitely a lot of fun. For me anyways. And I hope y'all are enjoying watching. Figuring out the puzzles and going through the struggles. But that is where I'm going to leave off today. We've got our awesome tools. Let's go ahead and repair them up using our aura. I wonder if we can just hold right click. Perfect. We are shift right clicking using aura to repair it. And boom. Full. Same thing with this one. Paxel repaired. You can see our aura trove down there is going low. That's awesome. Free durability. Perfect. Let's get this in here. So that way it doesn't get lost. We have our air sigil. Probably our weak activation should go in there as well. Put that there. On Vault Hunters, I only make a storage room and just vault. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, that's just the start. That's kind of how it starts. You just plan to play with one or two. Vault Hunters does have quite a few mods. Mechanism actually is in Vault Hunters. None of these magic mods are in Vault Hunters. Vault Hunters is pretty much its own magic mod. So there's kind of no need for having all of this. Actually, Botania is. I lie. Botania is in Vault Hunters. It's very good for resource duplication. There's a lot of different things that you can do with it too. Create is also in Vault Hunters. In the sense that you're able to use Create to kind of help produce what you need for making crystals and stuff. I just vault and collect a little shit. Yeah. That's the best part. That's the best part. Dungeon raiding and looting. Let me give me some food before I hop off because I need to make sure. All right, all the eggies good. All the eggies, nice. Vegetable soup. Poop. We'll take a stack. There we go. I typed you, but I wasn't trying to. Now actually, since I've been boosting around everywhere, what is our current? Not bad. Okay. And again, we can always just stick our little magician's orb in the table. Oh, I was like, why is there a hole here? I've only gone down it like 50 times. But anyhow, alrighty. Well, I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you have a wonderful Sunday. We will be back probably not tomorrow. Kind of want to go over things with Roy Boy, kind of get some more things made, figure out stuff and things, and get some stuff moved. But yeah, we'll see you soon. We'll be back with some more Reclamation while we bring life back to the world. Also, I am gonna move. I've got our thing here. I am gonna move it and try and get some more dirt going around our base using Nature's Aura. But thank you, Sam. Appreciate you hanging out, and I hope y'all have a wonderful day. We'll see you later. Bye.
Oh, excusez-moi.